JoinFS Realistic plus connected.
One. Yep, that's going good. Yep. There. Blah 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 blah. Who's that? You're not going to see it now. I've got the overlay open. So flipping hot. It's like a sweat box. Sitting in like a roasting duck. Excuse me. Roasting. I need to open up little nav map. I'll do that now actually. Little nav map, little nav map. Little. Needs to be open, better get that open. Little nav map. I don't see anyone on yet. Unless I haven't even checked if that. Hey! It's back working again. Digital theme park is working. Right. Connected. Right. Digital theme park is now back online. Right, so go back to that again. Doesn't tell you if it's back online or not, you just have to guess or look it up. Right, so it's 5:30 now. I need to eat my din-dins in about 20 minutes. And then and then it's just waiting. Oh, what's the time again for takeoff? Historical time. 1000. 10100. I'm back. What's the name under JoinFS? You'll see me at the airport. If you spawn at the airport, you will see me straight away on Digital Theme Park. But the name is pretty much obvious. The name is obviously what the name is. It's going to be Empire. So, but you won't find me via the name. You'll only find me via the server name before you see my name. If that makes sense. So the server is digital theme park. Digital theme park. Right. Right. I just had a fish. Fishy fish fish. Fishy fish 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 fish. I need to get rid of that. Yep. Actually, I do this instead. There you go. Holy flip! Another one way. There's a road. Ooh, not bad. That's bad. That's my aircraft. Right. Let me get it sorted. It's hot. Good evening, afternoon, morning. Bonky bonky. That one waves miles away. Oh, who's that? Come on. Hey, Greg. It's Greg. Greg and I, we are here, ready to go. We got, oh, yeah, quite a few of us then. Oh, no, never mind. Paco's not here. The man down, Paco's not here. So Greg, you're placing Paco. Unless Bossman's coming. Huh? So this is an airport, yeah. And you got a farmland in the middle of this airport. It's half been harvested. Work that one out.
Hello.
Hey, there he is. So, I'm ready for the misfits, are you?
Not yet, no. I mean, I've got the flight plan and everything, but I'm just doing some beta testing at the moment. So,
Yeah, I've been ready since 5 o'clock.
oh, 3 hours early, eh? Keen.
Yeah. Bit too early, isn't it?
Well, get on and do some flying around.
Too hot. I'm just sitting here with two fans blowing at me.
I've got the aircon going in here, so
34.2 Celsius right now.
I'm down to nice 25.9.
Another derail on the railway lines today. Another one.
Yeah, it's the heating rails, isn't it? They're expanding.
Yep.
Yeah, they're
Surely,
expanding.
surely, right, with the whales expanding, sure the operator drivers will be informed to slow down, surely, or but then it's still can happen even at lower speeds, can't it?
Oh yeah, you can't slow the whole network down.
Not end up derailing and end up closing the whole entire line off.
Yeah,
Got that, and you got bushfires,
yeah.
building fires as well. But that was brave, wasn't it? You heard about the farmer.
No.
So there was a wildfire happening in the Midlands, and the 19 properties end up being destroyed from this fire. So a local farmer decided to do, because his land was on fire and he couldn't do anything about it, but decided to do is get his farming equipment tractor out and went ahead of the fire and made a blockade. He basically just uses equipment and build a mount, or just fold the dirt over. And by doing that, it stops the fire, and it worked. He actually stopped the fire before he hit a small village. So he actually saved
Yeah.
thousands of houses. So he just decided to go ahead and take the chance and to just do it in any sort of kind to help to stop. Well, I wouldn't say stop it, but to kind of like slow it down. It
Yeah.
worked. And the firefighters were actually pleased that he did that, because they didn't have the resources for the scientists. Is this like a museum? I speak. Hmm. Where's the maintenance guys around here? Give my own name. Skydiving. Experimental aircraft, skydiving, typical civil air patrol, fine services, main terminal. Car park very small. Closed. Huh? Machine gun on the front. Weird. Oh, that's typical. Really? Really? At least it's static, you can't get it. G-Ragey. 4. Machine guns. Odds. Empire Airways. Empire on it. There it is. Expect that until you walk close. Eh? Someone's doing a donut. You having a dance? Why this character walks so flippin' slow? Careful. Lola. Self-served a Lola. Oh, 100 litres. Funny shape one, isn't it? EAA cap. One. Basic. Basic. Ah, there's a fuel track. On the glass. Hey, Superhornic. IGB TV. Maybe. Simulator at the moment. Philips 66, not Route 66, it's Philips 66. Say what? What's about? The building's not even on the ground properly. It's floating. Pray for me. United Arab Emirates Air Force. Yeah, that's very. Seen a cargo on board. Hoppy hoppy. Ah, Chinook. Chinook 47. Firefighting. Oh, it's the firefighting tanker service. I don't think I have that. But the reflection on that fence in the distance there. It's weird. Windscreen wipers were moving as well. Is it raining? Oh, I got live weather. No, it's got a. Get off. I follow roads. On good to not.
So you tell me this.
Hello, the fam.
As an Englishman, if I leave my passport, am I not allowed to just...
machinery for these airport temp? Or are you just normal?
Freeware. It's on flightsim.to. There isn't any payware. It's all on flightsim.to.
Both of them are freeware.
Yeah, just type the code in and then download it. They're both are 24.
Wow.
That's if you want it or not. That's up to you.
No, just forget it. It's too late now. Load it in, so.
I mean, we don't start for another hour yet, unless I suppose we can take off early if you're all ready, but until then, it's an hour. It's just hot.
I know, mate, I've been grafting all day today.
In the shade or in the sun?
In the sun, put a step in. Outside, we took all the decking up, put a step in.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
The whole back's been ripped up, mate. It's all concrete.
It's a bit cooler than yesterday, but it doesn't feel like it.
And then I have to build a step.
Concrete step.
Or flagged, yeah, flagged it. Put a step in with flags.
Yeah.
Why can't I see you guys?
Because we're on digital theme park.
Is that working now?
It's
Yep.
It's open, is it now again?
Yep, it's working.
Cool.
We're Ian, Greg's already in.
Got the warning then.
What warning?
Heard that noise then?
Yep.
Ian's getting it now. Residents, there is a very high risk of wildfires nationally. Residents, landowners, and visitors should not undertake any activity that could start a fire, including disposal.
That just come through
Bullshit,
on your phone, did it?
Yeah, it's all bullshit, mate.
Mm.
Oh, you had it, Dan. Who else?
Yeah, it's bullshit, mate.
Yeah, I didn't have one. Look at my phone, I haven't had one. Nope, I never had one. It must be a Pacific area then, I gathered, isn't it?
Just the whole of the UK, mate.
Yeah, I wouldn't say whole of the UK because I haven't got it.
The T's just got it.
Yeah, but you guys down south, so...
I'm not down south, I'm in the north.
Well, you're more south than me, that's for sure. I'm northeast. I'm further up, so...
I can't put Tingo on this, you know, digital team park.
It's a theme park. Yeah, it's there.
Yeah, won't let me do it.
Just go to public hubs.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, there you go. Yep, now I see ya. You're in a Comanche.
No, I'm in a Baron. I don't know why they're sending them to like me in Liverpool, mate. We've got no chance of seeing any forest fires here. We can live in a city. You know what I mean?
I live on the coast and it's hardly any. Same here. Wonder how much it costs the taxpayers to send one of those text messages out down there. One of those alarms.
So these two sceneries then, they're available, are they?
Yeah, it's in the Misfit room. In the Misfit,
Okay.
in the where we post the images.
Yeah.
Where he just posted a picture.
He's downloaded it as well, has he? Yeah, he must have.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Right. So downloads. Where are they?
Cool. Small one, don't
Oh, this depend. It needs some dependencies.
I? Well, yeah, but it works fine without it.
Required. Oh, does it? Okay.
Yeah, it works without it. I just download it, put it in the community folder, and that's it.
Okay.
Is that for the last one or the first one?
The last one.
Yeah, I just put it straight in the community folder, and that's it. I mean, we're not going to be. We only need something decent just to park somewhere, and that's it. Really, don't need the bells and whistles.
Yeah.
Because the seaplane base, we're not going to use that. The Winnie things, we're not going to use that. It's basically flags moving in the wind. And the Made Smart object is basically a supermarket, and that's it. So,
Okay.
yes, you're going to see all the buildings. You're going to see the swan.
Okay. Let's put it in then. So add-ons, scenery. That's what I want. KSUW.
Now, here's one for you, Mr. Kicking.
What's that?
Right. Me and Ian were on when you got off the night, me and Ian were just chilling, sitting here, and I was looking at webcams on Amazon, because I don't know whether you've heard about the same bit of software that I'm going to tell you about now. But you know, you were thinking about getting an eye tracker.
In the past, yeah.
Yeah, well, you don't need to spend exorbitant amounts of money anymore now.
Oh, there's another one out then.
No, I'm going to show you it now on. I'll share my screen, because if push comes to shove, I'll buy the stuff and buy it and then try it before you get it. So it's called, oh, what was it called again? Right, I'll share my screen now. You might have heard about it.
Oh, I probably will. Yeah, I won't know until you go live in Discord. I can. Oh, you gone finished again? Oh yeah. I heard of it. Yeah. It's been on my yeah. It's been on my wish list for ages. Yeah, I have. I actually have used it once as a beta tester, but
And how was he?
unfortunately, it doesn't work if you are on. It only works in full screen. So when you're running a flight sim in window mode, it doesn't work.
Well, I don't run in window mode. I don't understand why. Well, you do because you stream and you've only got one monitor. I get
Yeah,
that.
and you have to keep tabbing out all the time. And another thing is, it affects all the when it comes to streaming, it affects it. So yeah, it's good. It's good. It's wonderful. But really, it's only designed for games that you can run in full screen, and you have multiple monitors, so you can have programs on the left or right to make it work better.
Looking at this, mate, it's had a few updates.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was thinking of getting a webcam to try it, mate, but I don't know what webcam to get.
Any webcam works. Anyway,
Yeah, I don't
even your
I don't want
phone,
a shit one.
even your phone works.
Yeah, I wouldn't use my phone. I'd rather just have a webcam, mate. But the problem I've got
Any
though is I don't
webcam.
sit in the screen, do I? I'm sitting off to the right.
Oh, it needs to be literally. It really needs to be designed. But it needs to be on the top of the monitor that is literally front of you, facing forward. Yeah, bang center. So it can have access not just at your eyes, but your head. It needs to have full access to your head and eyes. It won't work if it's on to the right.
I was thinking about it, mate. Thinking about getting a webcam and having a go.
Yeah, I mean, but you can pick one up for about 50 quid.
You can get them cheaper than that, mate.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. As
Well,
long
was
as
it about see them for about 22 quid.
as long as
A
they
decent
can,
one.
yeah, as long as they can do about 720, 1080p, yeah, at 60 FPS, 60 hertz. That's all you need.
Yeah, he's not looking at for the camera quality. It's just because he's not going to watch it like a camera. He's just going to use it as a tracker.
Oh yeah, but it needs to be good enough for the tracker to actually,
Yeah,
just,
yeah.
to, pick your head up. If it's all pixelated and blurry, it's not going to, focus. It's not going to focus on the head properly. But any
There's one
webcam
there,
will
Ace
work.
at 1080p, plug and play webcam.
Yeah, how much?
Noise cancellation, computer desktop.
Well, you don't
This
need.
is it, yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
20
Perfect.
quid.
Yeah, that will work fine.
There's a 4K one there. For 30
Yeah.
quid.
You don't really need 4K. The one I'm using is C290. That's my other spare one. Even that one there for 15 quid will do the job. You don't need to spend too much. Cheap nowadays, aren't they? Very cheap.
They are cheap, aren't they?
Oh yeah.
Is it Aerostars tonight?
Correct.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, it says Aerostar or have you chosen?
I've just gone for the slowest pattern. Black square pattern. I think it does about 100 does about the same speed as the Aerostar.
Perfect then.
Just because not that I've got I'll do like the Aerostar, but for a change, you know what I mean?
Yeah, change is as good as a rest.
Kind of better with that one, aren't I? But Acer, you know where you stand with Acer, don't you?
Yeah, Logitech is another one. They're quite good.
What time was the takeoff? Was it 10? Was it?
Yeah, 10.
So 9:15 we need to set. 9:16, that'll do. 9:16. Start flight.
It'll take half of me freaking screen up though with that, aren't I? A bit of, that's not my thing around my screen's dead thin.
Yeah, that will work. It has a adjustable thing on it. It doesn't matter how thin or thick it is, it can adjust it because it can go on laptops as well. That's from the image.
Done it, was it?
Oh, talking about Steam, you got that yet? How Let Loose?
But yeah, I've seen it's out though, isn't it?
Yeah,
Vietnam.
I played it last night in the heat. I only played about 2 hours and that was it. Played it last night. To be honest, it I can't really put my finger on it. It needs a lot of work. The textures are amazing. Really are. The
Yeah, I know.
performance is amazing.
I played them, haven't I? I played the Thingo.
The only
get on, you said.
The only downside is I can't get in any of the servers.
Yeah, it's only a few servers, isn't it?
No, there's a lot of servers. There's like 30, 40, 50 odd servers. There's loads, but I can't get in. I can't get in. Number
You're
one,
full.
they're all full. Number two, the ones that are about 80 or 70 odd people in, you click on it and it said reserved for VIPs only. I couldn't get into them. And then when I did get in a server with only 10 people on it, yeah, I couldn't select a role. I couldn't be a commander. I couldn't fly helicopters. You know why? It requires you to do a tutorial. So I had to close down the game, open up the game, and then had to go through a tutorials. And these tutorials take about, I don't know, 2 hours all up if you do the whole lot. So you've got to play the tutorial, play it for 2 hours to unlock it all, to allow you to select those roles.
I know, mate. When I had the demo, I had to do exactly the same thing, mate.
And
I had to do exactly the same thing. And somebody's saying it here. Basically, every server now requires VIP to join, and they do not list how many VIP slots are reserved,
yeah,
and only showing empty slots. This makes joining a server not only tedious, but overly complicated.
yeah, that's what I'm finding.
I'll just leave it for now then. I will get it, don't get me wrong. I'm definitely going to get it, but
Oh,
I might as well leave it for now.
And some of those servers, and when I did get on it, right, a lot of those people were already above level 50 already. So that was that. So, it's only been out for 2 days, so how can people above 50 already, unless they leveled up while it was in beta, I guess. Other than that, there's free roaming. So I played the free roaming part. You couldn't do anything. To be honest, the textures and it's amazing. Helicopter's difficult to fly, I can tell you that now. Unless you use a controller.
Flight 242. Hello. Where am I from? I am from the United Kingdom. Well, come on in.
Ba-da-ba-ba-doo.
Right. I'm seeing everybody. So Dan in a caravan, Empire in the Aerostar, Ratty's in the Aerostar, and Greg is in something called a Joby or something. What the hell's that? Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Or a place to have an airport. A Bong Airport. Bong. Right. Empire, you still got your dinner sign up?
Hmm? Oh.
Unless I need to refresh. No, it's gone now.
Ratty, myself, Ian, Dan. Jeff was in here early on, disappeared again, and Ratty's away, so we won't get Ratty. Neil,
Okay.
Neville, yeah, Paco, is away. Neville
Is Neville away as well?
No, he's
Oh, no, it's
got
Friday.
family.
He doesn't fly.
Yeah,
Yeah, he doesn't do Fridays.
and then Bossman is somewhere beyond. But most of us are already here, aren't we?
Well, the four of us, yeah. We got four of us. We're all good.
Filled up. My passengers boarded. Sun is making my aircraft hot. At least no one is bouncing. That makes a change.
Yeah, I got a bouncy over there. Who's in front of me? Ratty's got one prop kind of half spinning, just ticking over.
Yeah, same here.
And who's bouncing? And it's Dean. Sorry, Dan. Dan is doing a little bouncy over there. You're not for me.
But he's been doing circuits, so he probably just landed and kept his engine running.
Well,
Just doing circuits for
don't
about
know.
an hour.
Yeah. Just got to check my settings to make sure I've got the right controls for this.
You can tell when you go into the menu, the aircraft starts bouncing.
Twin engine prop. That's correct. That's all I need. Save and back and back. There we go. Twin engine prop. That's the class. I don't know how you do yours. Do you do it individual aircraft or do you do it like types like this?
I do types rather than individual. So
Yeah.
I've got a Bravo called twin engine. So any DA aircraft that's got a twin engine to a point,
Yeah.
I got it to that.
Yeah. No, I've got twin engine prop and then I've got twin engine jet, obviously.
Oh yeah. Obviously, yeah.
For all the.
And again, the
jet
Kodiak,
liners,
it has to be separate though.
320s and all that. Yeah.
That has to be an
sometimes,
own
but-
separate thing.
Yeah. Or you can. I have it on as the basic on that, but underneath you've got specifics. You've got a specific channel as well.
Yeah.
Which you can put your extra controls in there. So that's what I do. It's still a single engine prop, but it's got special things underneath. So I put all those extras in there.
The PMDG's all the same.
Yeah.
The fiber wire and the Phoenix is all the same profile.
They're all the same for me. All
Yeah.
those twin engine jets, they're all the same. They're all in the
Yeah.
same thing.
The MD-11 is slightly
only got-
different. Again,
I've only got the one.
the MD-11 is slightly different.
Yeah, it still goes in the twin. In the it's TriStar. I got three engine jets for those. So the 727 goes in there. L1011, those sort of things go in there.
I don't know how many Bravos that I got, to be honest. I know I got a lot.
I haven't got that many. So single engine prop, twin prop, twin jet, and a three engine jet. That's about it, I think. That covers most of them. Hello, Neville's here. Are you allowed to come and talk to us, my friend, on family night? Hey, he's here.
Hang on.
Welcome on in, she says.
Bye
She might hear. Yeah.
They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cat.
Nobody scream.
Eat the cat. Eat the cat.
Nobody mentioned Neville's name. He's not here. Honest.
Who's Neville again?
Yeah, exactly. Who is he?
I don't know. Yeah, we don't know anyone named by an
Not on a
N.
Friday night, we don't.
No,
Not on a
definitely
Friday night.
not.
Oh. All right, well, we've got half an hour to go, haven't we? Half an hour.
Only. Feel like I've been here for 2.5 hours.
You have. I saw you come in really early. I was flying around in doing other things, and I saw you pop up.
Interestingly, this aircraft will start up after being sitting here. Oh, that's it enough. Well, Reggie's in the misfit room, so we might as well start jumping over there.
Yeah, let's go over there then. Okay, see you in a sec.
Oink, oink.
Buenas tardes.
Whack, whack, whack. Good evening.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hello. Here we are. Start of a new great adventure.
Well, we'll see. Great Lakes adventure, anyway.
Yeah.
I'm surprised there's no large mountains at 15,000 feet.
Not a lot of those today.
No.
So we got a man down named Greg, but he might come back on again, maybe. I don't know, because Greg came on when I basically came on at the same time, which is 2.5 hours ago. So I'm surprised I'm not going to be surprised if he just gave up waiting.
Mm.
Well, he knows the start times. It's
Oh
all
yeah,
published.
yeah.
So there's not a problem.
I even put it up in the title, the overlay. I put in 1900 Steely departure.
Yeah, he knows the times.
So Dan is here with us. Discord. Where's Boss Man? We need Bossy Man.
He was on earlier this morning, but I haven't seen him since lunchtime. I picked up the 707 earlier this afternoon.
Flown it yet?
Not flown. No, not flown it yet.
Yeah.
I'm just setting up controls and cameras and reading the manual, going through it all. The first flight, as usual, would just be base training. There's lots of circuits, bumps, slow flight, all that stuff. See how it feels. Then a few people try it.
Yeah.
considering it's so cheap.
And how many got it for free?
Yeah. Yeah, if you already had it.
Yeah, it can be good to try it out until a proper one comes out down the road. Another developer, well, as if it is going to be good, but we won't know until we see
No,
more.
until we see the reviews. Absolutely. But this one's certainly good enough to fly around in, get used to. So
£9 can't grumble really. Is it £9 for you as well, Ian?
no,
Oh,
14.
I think we would do that. The reason why I got it for £9 because I got the Dulux. I got the full package.
Uh-huh.
I got the I didn't, and mine's not the standard pack. You got the standard pack of MSFS.
Yep.
And I got Dan and I bought the full package, 120 package. So those that got the Dulux will get it for £9, and those got the standard pack gets it for £14. Which I don't know why they decided to go down that road for. I don't know why they made that decision, but okay. Some kind of marketing. Marketing. At the end of the day, it's the same aircraft in a way.
Yep. Make a cup of tea. I'll be back.
starting up, yeah?
Yeah, I'm starting up now.
New packet hobnobs required.
Yes.
Yeah, finished them off. So, new pack going in the tin now. It won't last long. There we are.
I get to get to 1 packet a month.
Oh, my sim's crashed, man.
What?
Oh dear. Oh dear, dear, dear. Naughty sim.
Yolchy wolchy.
Restart.
Which one were we looking at doing? Like a short version or the long version? Or the long version that's miles away of taxiing? Let's have a quick look.
4, I think.
4? 14?
4.
I don't know. 4. Oh yeah, 4. Yeah. That's basically straight out.
Yeah. Right. Interesting.
Set.
No controls.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
yeah. Oh is right.
Uh-oh.
No controls. But yeah, it's set for the correct thing.
Unless you've got a Wasm crash.
Let's have a look. Ah, yeah. There we
Yeah.
are.
Awesome.
Interior error. Code was him stopped. Okay.
See, let's
Restart.
quickly restart rather than going back to main menu.
Yeah. End flight. End flight.
That was
Well, just
interesting.
restart it, or do I have to change the aeroplane and then come
No,
back?
just load it back in. Just click the spot where you were and start flight again. Don't have to quit the simulator.
Copy that. (9:51) start flight.
Classic Wasm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, welcome back.
There we are. Throttles. Working. Props. Mixture halfway. Okay. So what we want is the beacon on, don't we? The nav. And that's it. And then fuel pumps on. Fuel boost. Okay.
I can't understand my right thing. Left engine.
Don't see you.
There we go. Started. And fuel boost on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll do.
Start on my left and my right one
And
start.
The
start.
black ones can be a fiddle faddle. You have to keep trying without, without overdoing it.
Yeah, say enough.
There we go.
Just need to get you need to get the oil mix and all that just right. Have you replaced your spark plugs and everything? Maybe need to.
Yeah.
Yep. Maybe needs a bit of wash clean. Tablet should the engine thing on the tablet or your B should tell you the indicator what the engine
Ah,
is doing.
that's starter. Something wrong with the starter.
There you go. Needs replacing.
Left starter over there. How do I replace that?
Click the red maybe and replace it.
Oh.
I never had to replace mine, so I don't know how to replace it.
Oh yeah, repair starter. There we go.
Just
Clean
click on it.
cylinders, clean plug, repair starter. There we go. Oil pumped.
Hello, Iowa, and the Silent Night Wolf is here. Goodness me, the Silent Night Wolf is on a 65 stream streak. 65 streams.
Wow.
He's watched more streams than I have. He's watched my streams more than me, and I did them. Thank you, my friend. Welcome.
That's why I had the
Right.
circuit paper popped. That's what it was. That circuit breaker there, start relay popped.
Yep. There you go. A2A AccuSim for you, eh?
It's a black square, mate.
Oh, black square, yeah. Even better, yeah. Yeah, all the good ones are doing that now. And started here, and then they followed it on. Right, let's watch Dan in Discord as well. Watch stream. There he goes. Nice.
I don't see him in JoinFS. Anybody else got him?
Ah, let me have a look.
It's not
Maybe
connected.
because that's what restarted, didn't I, the sim?
Ah,
Ah,
okay.
shit.
I'll stop panicking then.
Let me restart JoinFS. JoinFS. Here we go.
Yep. Got you.
Presume you guys are down this end, aren't you? Stand by.
Got you.
Right, down here. Yeah, so let's go down this way.
Oh, there's what's that flying boat over there in the corner?
Yeah, it's
It's
part
up
of the
there.
scenery, yeah.
Yeah. Is that a goose or something, or a...
It's the one
No.
that flightsimulator did. That kind of... Well, it's not the goose, it's the other one. But it's got the word Empire Airlines on it, so can't grumble.
Can't be bad then.
Yeah, it's not bad for free that someone made up. There's a
Yeah.
job. There's a job. We'll probably end up not taking it off or using this airport again.
Yeah.
So who are we waiting for?
Nobody,
Next
we're all
4
here. 4
minutes.
of us. 4
Yeah,
of us. That's
that's
all we're
it.
going to get today, I think.
Yeah. Straight out departure. 04.
Bossman, haven't seen. And obviously Neville's otherwise occupied on Fridays, so he can't be here.
Paco's walking the labyrinth or something.
Yeah, he's doing those. He's posted a picture of some beach stuff going on. I don't know what all that was about, but it's a bit
Yeah.
weird, isn't it?
Yep.
Beach
well,
stuff.
that's Oregon. I mean, Cat Washington for you.
Yeah.
They're all
Fancy
like that up there.
turning down this for that. I don't understand, but there we are.
Yeah.
Such is life. Walking a beach. They're just like walking on those tracks, don't they? So someone comes along with a a bucket and spade and makes the squirrels, and then other people walk around it. Is that what they? Is that
I
the idea
think
of it?
that must be the plan, yes.
Yeah.
I thought they were going to pile it up, you know, like 10-foot high walls that you had to walk through like a maze, but
Yeah.
apparently not.
No. Okay. So strobes, landing lights. We don't need any heat, do we?
Yeah, it's too hot for
Enough
the
as it is.
need the air
I
conditioning
forget where
on.
I read this the other day, but something said to only use one landing light at a time,
Oh.
because apparently two can overheat.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, probably not covered by AccuSim, but good
Yeah.
practice nevertheless, I suppose.
Good practice.
Who
Yeah.
knows? It's one way it's not straight. I mean, it's gonna be bouncy. Right, I'm ready. You guys ready?
Yeah, let's do it. It's not, yeah. Go for it.
On delay.
Andale, exacto.
Right. Mixture rich. Props forward.
You up?
One landing light on.
Rolling.
Check the DG with the compass. 3 and 3. They are lined up in sync.
Needless to say, you don't have to get very high.
No,
Oops. Hit one button.
absolutely not. Right, 2,000 feet. There we are. That'll do.
What the? Yeah?
Oh, there's a sailing boat. A schooner down there. Look at that. 6-master. Very nice.
Trying to work out what's going on with the scenery. Like I'm seeing squares and lines in the ocean.
Oh
thinking
yeah,
that.
same here.
What's going on
Yeah.
with that?
Yeah,
I'm looking ahead and see lines
Pile.
of death.
tiles bobbing around.
Yeah,
I'm exactly the same as you.
it looks horrible.
Yeah,
I see ships
Yeah.
inside of them as well.
yeah. Yeah, like hopscotch tiles, you can jump on them.
Yeah.
And there's a big one coming up.
Yeah, I
Hello,
know.
Reese. Welcome.
It's throughout this flight at the moment. Is everyone else getting it?
Wonder if
Obviously, we all
that's-
get it.
Yeah, it's SU6, isn't it? We've all had an update today.
It came through yesterday.
Yeah, well, I haven't been on it until today, so
Yeah.
mine was today. And of course, I needed a new chase plane, needed a new GSX,
Same here, same
needed a
here.
new active sky. Ugh.
And yet,
But at
we
least
got
the
an
guys are
issue.
quick.
Well, the thing is, they had the beta 6, so they had the chance to
Yeah,
do the update while they're on beta 6.
yeah,
So it's a good thing.
yeah. No, they were updated within a day or a few hours of it dropping, so that's good.
Well, welcome to the first leg of the Great Lakes tour. We're currently flying over Lake Superior. And of course I have masses of information. Yeah, the Great Lakes are the largest group of freshwater lakes on Earth.
Oh,
By total area, and the second largest by total volume. They contain more than 20% of the world's surface fresh water. Sometimes called inland seas because they have tides, currents, depths, rolling waves.
they got tides.
They have tides. Yeah,
So the moon affects these lakes.
yep,
Wow.
they are that big.
Okay.
Hence the tiles we're seeing.
Yeah. They're, well, Wikipedia. Though the 5 lakes lie in separate basins, they form a single naturally interconnected body of fresh water. Contain approximately 35,000 islands. Surface area of the 5 primary lakes is roughly equal to the size of the UK. Lake Michigan is the only one of the Great Lakes entirely within the United States. The others form a water boundary between the US and Canada. We actually took off from Wisconsin and crossed immediately into Minnesota. And a little ways up the coast, we fly into Canada. Superior itself is the largest freshwater lake in the world by surface area, 3rd largest by volume. And I discovered the other day, you know, we left Duluth, actually Superior I think, but Duluth was the city on the left. You can get from Duluth to the Atlantic Ocean.
Really?
Yep. And some ocean-going vessels actually make that trip, smaller ones, because there are parts
Yeah.
of it. I think there are
do you get
canals
through
or narrow
across-
rivers,
Niagara, how do you get...
locks.
Oh,
Also-
I see.
Which I think
Yeah.
must bypass Niagara. I'll tell you more about that when we get there.
When we
and
get up that way,
whatever the
yeah.
heck it is.
Yeah. You go
But,
through the first set of locks,
yeah.
yeah.
You can get all the way from the Atlantic coming up the St. Lawrence. And then I think they
River
must bypass.
goes through there.
Obviously, they must bypass Niagara Falls because I've
Yeah.
never seen ships climb those.
Yeah.
And yeah, on the second leg, the second leg we go past Sault Ste. Marie, and there's a river there that connects Superior to
St Mary's River. Yeah.
to exactly, and it
Lake Nicollet.
connects it to
Nicollet.
Huron.
Lake. Oh, right, that one. Yeah, Lake
Yeah.
Huron. Yeah.
Yep.
St
And,
Mary's River. Yeah, into Lake Huron.
Exactly. Yeah.
Then out Lake Huron. Then right across there.
And interestingly, hydrologically speaking, Lake Michigan and Lake Huron are interconnected directly. So presumably their water level is the same in
Yeah.
both lakes. But the
Yeah.
others vary somewhat, and there are locks
Right.
in other places along that route.
Okay.
Hello, Ease. Oh yeah, you're Wales, so yeah, you would get a lot of it. Yeah. You would get a lot of it. We in the UK, so we know about it. We know
Where
about
are
it. Even though I'm up
So
north.
Superior, Huron, Michigan, I guess, is the other one we're going in. And then
Yeah,
Erie. Lake
Erie.
Fire warnings.
Yep, and Ontario.
And
I've
Ontario.
heard that everyone's
yeah,
got
there
it,
they
to
are.
be honest. Pointless, I don't know what the whole country's got it for.
Also discovered, much to my surprise, that in Chicago there is a canal system that heads west and connects to the
well,
Mississippi.
Actually, your
About, I think it's
windows are
50
closed.
miles.
Yeah.
Just think of the firefighters, though.
I'm not sure how Huron and Erie are connected. But I'm sure we'll be exploring that in due course.
Yeah. Absolutely. Oh, I can't wait. It's very interesting. I'm just trying to follow it through. So, yeah, all connected with various rivers and locks and things. Very interesting.
Yeah.
We'll leave that till weeks to come. So we're over Lake Superior, the big one.
Hey, that means you can get flight sim going again.
Erie, Lake Huron and Lake Erie are connected by a river called St. Clair. They go into St. Clair
Oh, I
Lake.
see. Lake St. Clair. Yeah, got
They
it.
come down, St. Clair, and then
Got it.
they come on. Then they go into the I can't even say it, Detroit River.
Right.
Just looking there, St. Clair comes down from Huron, goes into Lake St. Clair, and then comes out Detroit River, and then runs into Lake Erie.
Reese says he's got wildfires near him. Wow.
Ooh.
Called out the military to help.
Where's that?
I don't know where he
the
is
whole
exactly.
Wales.
burning.
But it's there's,
He-
there's quite a lot
he lives
around
in
the
Wales.
south. In Wales.
Yeah, there's,
Yeah.
Really?
we're having some bad
Loads near,
fires here at the minute.
yeah,
mate.
near Shropshire and places like that. And in South as well.
Right.
About
Houses have
40
been
minutes.
destroyed.
There was an
houses have
article in
been
the Mail
destroyed.
about Millionaires Row somewhere or other. I didn't
Yeah.
remember the location.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, houses burned down last night, didn't he?
Yeah.
yeah.
People lost
It
their
sounds.
homes.
It sounds like California. That happens quite a lot. There was
Yeah.
a big fire up there. I think it was 2007 that actually made
Mhm.
its way up to the very edge of the built-up area and took out some
Yeah.
homes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
About 45 minutes ago, Ratty, we all had notifications on our phones from the government.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Not
Big
everyone.
one,
yeah,
Not
yeah,
everyone.
absolutely.
I
Yeah.
don't even know whether I've still got it on my phone. Is it gone or what?
Everyone
Still
will
got it.
get
Yeah, I have actually. What I'll do.
There is a high risk of wildfires. Residents, landowners and visitors should not undertake any activity that could start a fire, including disposable barbecues, fire pits, garden incinerators or fireworks. Even a small flame can rapidly develop into a major wildfire, placing lives, homes, businesses, and emergency responders at risk. Follow official updates and don't do it.
Yeah, but
Exactly.
that's what we got sent through, mate. You can see that in the Discord now. I'll just put it up.
Yeah, the
It was
big
all
fires
small
are
center.
in the West Midlands. West Midlands.
Wow.
I'll delete it in a minute. That's what we were all sent well an hour ago.
Yeah, 19 houses fully destroyed in Stourbridge.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's sad, man.
Yeah, 19 of them.
Know that many
And
people
this-
have actually got home insurance, can afford to have home insurance here. Might be as fortunate as like me and you. You know, Empire was saying he hasn't got any. God forbid if
Really?
something was to happen to his home.
Yep.
Jeez.
Don't.
We've got
Nice.
bricks and mortar and content.
Yeah, of course we have. Yeah.
You've got to have, you need to have it, mate.
Well, if you had a mortgage,
Hey, T.
then you have to.
I thought
as
you
part of
weed
your
sub not long
Yeah,
ago.
that's right,
You've got to.
That's a quick
You have to
30
have
months.
balance.
51
But of course, I
months.
don't
Well,
have
it's
any
51
mortgage
months
anymore,
before
so I
it's
could
50.
stop mine, but
51
wasn't
months
food
of a
too.
research
You
liberation.
know,
What's that?
anything could
I'm
happen.
just sitting here,
Gas explosion.
feeling
something
peckish
falling
and
down,
hot at the same
trees,
time. But
floods,
4 days
anything,
ago, I'm
fire.
gonna say that was quite.
Do you know the
I'm still
biggest one
waiting
is-
to do my
what I
weed
think
sub, and
is
it says I
more-
have to wait another
How
10
often are you
days.
hearing about these bloody sinkholes forming?
Yeah.
I'm just
You know,
sitting here
imagine whenever you
boiling.
sleep, mate, and you fucking, the whole front of your house goes down, man.
Where are we going?
That's that
Checking at my
happens
speed.
here in Florida because apparently the
Disregard the purple
ground
aircraft because
underneath
it's purple and
the
shiny.
surface here is like limestone with water running through it. I mean channels, if you like, or tunnels or whatever.
Oh, the
So every
football?
now and
Oh,
then you
yeah,
hear
no
somebody's
problems.
house.
Yeah.
dropping
Mr.
into
T
a
says
hole.
hi and bye. He's off to watch the footy now. Said Mr. T.
Yeah, I'm going to run now, Mr. T. I'm watching it myself, mate.
Who's playing? Arsenal.
Wolves and Blackburn.
Wolves black. Good luck to them if they're playing in this heat. Yeah. Yep, no problems.
Yeah, you
We'll
should
speak later. No problems.
Yeah, it's a good idea to have home insurance, though, innit?
Oh, got to. Without a doubt.
But you're right, though, when I had my mortgage, mate, we had to have it.
Oh, you got to. It's a terms
we
of
have
the conditions of the mortgage.
Had to have it. Never change.
Yeah. Yeah, no choice. Yeah. And they want evidence of it.
Oh, yeah, yeah. You had to, I had to actually take the certificate to
Yeah.
my...
Well, it's all electronic now, but they want, you know, the evidence of the renewal every year.
Oh, no, I had to print the ticket off, the
Oh,
certificate
really?
off, and take
Okay.
it to me,
Right.
to my mortgage advisor.
Okay.
So we could put it in the pack and send it off. I
Yeah.
said to him, can I just email it to you? He went,
Mm.
we need to see the certificate and the email.
Yeah.
I said, you need to see the certificate and the I had to drive to
Yeah.
freaking Blackburn, me and my ex-girl.
About emails.
So we
Crikey.
drove to Blackburn, met the mortgage
Yeah, it's
advisor.
changed now. Everything can be done electronic now
I don't know.
because
you
they
know,
can
mate,
easily
there's so many
check.
about
They
what?
can easily check if you've got it.
There's so many
It's like your
couple
car
of years ago, this,
tax.
you know.
You know, anyone can check, see if you've got tax and insurance. It's easy.
I think that's naughty though. People shouldn't be allowed to do that.
Yeah.
The only people who should be allowed to check whether you've got tax and insurance on your vehicle are the police. Nobody else. I think that's. I don't agree to that, mate. People being able to
Yeah.
see whether your car's insured and taxed.
Yeah.
That's-
Yeah, it's public. It's public data. It's public knowledge.
But it shouldn't be though.
Go on.
It's your
Yeah.
information. It's your
know.
information, mate.
I know. but
You shouldn't be
that's-
able.
Yeah,
check it.
good luck. It's,
Yeah, that's the way they do it.
it's the
Yeah, it's
surveillance
mad, mate.
century, guys. I
Yeah,
mean,
surveillance. Yeah, absolutely.
I was reading something the other day that the cops here even before they stop you for an infraction, they know whether you're insured or not. So they've obviously got access to a more or less instantaneous database of insurance companies.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's something that over here you can't test as a member of the public. You can check whether a vehicle is taxed and whether it's got MOT on it. Anyone can do that. But you can't test, you can't check for insurance as a member of the public.
You can.
Yeah?
You can, yeah.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Yeah, I look Google. I'll bring
I
the
never
screen
thought you
over
could
so
do that.
you can see my screen, can't you?
Yeah?
So go to ASK.
Well, it's too small to read, mate. I can't, it's tiny.
Ask mid. You click on this, check your vehicle. Personal check, continue. I confirm, agree. And if I put in, yeah, I'll go and get a reg from in the street. I'll be back in 1 sec.
I don't know if it's legitimate or not though, doing it that way.
Yeah, this is not a government site, is it?
No,
This
it's
is
not.
proper.
Yeah, I'm gonna say.
So
Needs to be
where have
legitimate.
these people got this information? Yeah, this is a bit.
Dodgy.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it's loads of those
You know,
kind of sites around.
Yeah, your tax and MOT one's a government site. You know, they're
Yeah,
proper DVLA.
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay,
Whereas this thing's just
okay. So, this is my next door neighbour's car.
yeah,
There you go.
yeah.
So you can check other people's insurance, whether they're insured or not. As I say, that's my next door neighbour's car.
Yeah.
And it says this vehicle is shown as insured.
Mm-hmm.
So, as well as being able to check valid MOT and valid tax, you can go to Ask MID and check somebody's insured or not.
Yeah. There you go then.
Yeah, it's
So you
all out
can.
there, mate. It's all mad, isn't it? It's crazy. But I think that's what the police use, though, because I know for every so many miles that you drive now, you reckon you've been captured by ANPR about 5 times, don't you?
5 times a mile, probably.
Yeah, exactly, mate.
This is
Exactly. That's how
tons of
that's how
cameras.
that's how they're catching a lot of criminals now.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Tracing
If
their
a vehicle is
movements
connected with criminal
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
activity. If it pops up on the thing somewhere. Yeah. Every garage, every corner, every street lamp, every traffic light, they're all covered with these cameras now.
Oh yeah. And technology is improving all the time.
Yeah, you can't
all
get
that.
away.
And if you haven't got insurance on your car and you get caught by one of them ANPR cameras, it pings the nearest police vehicle,
Yeah.
and the police
And it's-
vehicle gets a message on the screen to say that such and such a vehicle, say for instance, it might.
And it's instant impounding as well. You haven't got 7 days to, produce it.
Oh no.
If
It
you're not
takes it off
insured,
you
that's
straight
it.
away.
They take it off you right there and then on the street and leave you by the side of the road.
Chip.
That's the one.
Charming.
Who's saying
Yeah.
chips? What the flip?
And then it's like sort of like it could run up to what? Depending on what impound they take your car to, they could charge anything from £150 to £200 per day to
Yeah.
store your vehicle until you can prove that you're insured.
Damn.
And then when you go to get your vehicle, as well as you're having to prove insurance, you have to pay the impound fee. So it's cheaper to be insured in my eyes.
Absolutely.
Of course it is.
So you can't quite afford insurance, and then suddenly you find your car's impounded, and it's racking up charges every day, and you have to insure your car to get it out. I bet a lot of them just get left because what are you
Yeah,
going to do?
they're going to give you 7
Usually.
days, Ratty. They give you 7 days, and if you haven't provided it after 7
Yeah.
days, they crush your car.
Ooh,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they crush
You
you.
guys are living in Russia or North Korea?
No,
what
this
the
is
F is going on?
This is how it is, mate. This is how it is. Yeah. If you can't provide your documents within 7 days, I say 7 days. I'm just using that as an estimate. It could be
Right.
14, but If you can't provide your documents in a certain period of time, your car goes to the crusher.
Wow.
Of course,
No
they
messing
already
around,
know
mate.
it's not. They already know, as Dan said, they already know it's not insured before they even
Right.
stop you.
Right.
So you've got no chance. You know, you aren't committing an offence. So, you know, even if you get it insured, you're still committing an offence at the time. So I don't know what happens then. If you insure it after the fact, you've already committed the crime.
Yeah.
The only one they'll give you a leeway with is MOT. That's the only
Really?
one that they'll give you leeway with. If you've got an MOT, if your car, say for instance, runs out of MOT on the 14th of August, which is today, but your car is booked into the nearest garage on the Monday, and you're caught driving it to the supermarket or back from the supermarket, and you get pulled over, and they bring it up that you've got no MOT on your vehicle. If you can prove that your car is booked into that garage on Monday morning, they give you leeway.
I suppose that's down to the individual officers, isn't it? But I thought that was taken away years ago, that leeway thing.
Ian, I drove for 3 months with no MOT on my car, mate,
Right.
because I forgot all about it.
Wow.
Completely forgot about my MOT, and it was happened to be downstairs with the folks, and my dad said, bloody hell, son, when's your MOT due on your car? And I was like, don't know, Dad, you know. So I went on the internet, checked it, and I was like, my MOT was due 3 months ago. It's like, you've been driving around for 3 months with no MOT? I said, well, yeah.
Ouch.
I went that day, mate, to the garage and got it done.
Yeah.
Three
well.
months,
I
never got called.
I think I went to like 4 garages, and I was like, look, mate, I need my MOT doing now. And he was like, look, lad, I'm busy, I can't do it today for you. I went to another garage, I need my MOT doing now. He's like, can't do it for you, mate, I'm busy. 3rd garage, same again, I'm busy, mate. And then the 4th garage went, yeah, just leave it with me and I'll get it sorted for you.
Good.
And for 3 months, I drove around with no MOT, mate.
Very lucky you didn't get stopped. Viper Strike, hello. Viper Strike says, had a nice stream earlier today and now got the Wolves Blackburn Rovers match on. Oh, hard luck. Never mind. Somebody's got to watch it, I suppose.
Yeah, and it's 1-0 Wolves.
I think most states here do not have an MOT test.
Right.
I know in California they had, trying to think what they called it. Whatever. If your car was above a certain age, like 3 years or whatever, you had to take it in every 2 years to get the emission controls tested.
Okay.
You know, they stuck a sensor up the tailpipe and
Yeah.
connections to the engine to make sure that it wasn't putting out too many noxious gases.
Yeah.
But there's no MOT. Well, there's no MOT as such. I can state in California or Florida.
Okay.
So they're a little bit more lenient in that respect.
Every
But
country's
the thing
different.
People are getting excited about now are things called flock cameras, so-called because they're made by a company called Flock,
Right.
which have built-in license plate readers. And of course, municipalities are putting them in because they're good to have, because they can track people. And, you know, I mean, there is a positive side to surveillance, but
So it's AMPR then, isn't it? That's what it is.
It's
Automatic
AMPR, yeah.
plate recognition.
exactly.
Yeah,
Made by Flock. It's the same
But
things as we've got
you
all
know,
over the place.
Americans are very jealous of their quote-unquote freedom. So there's the whole question of sacrificing your freedom for
Yeah.
security, and
Yeah.
whether you really want to do that, or indeed whether you actually have any choice, because nobody's kicked up a big enough fuss to slow it down.
Mm.
And you know,
brand new
there's the
car.
argument. Well, if you don't do anything wrong, you shouldn't care, right? Well,
Yeah.
no, but it's the fundamental principle, and who knows where it's going to lead.
But your
That's
car's
it.
exempt from MOT for its first 3 years. If you buy a
Over
brand
here
new
it
car,
is,
it's
yeah.
exempt for 3
Yeah.
years.
Yeah, over here it is.
Right.
And then once the 3 years have passed, mate, it's due at MOT then every 12 months.
We are coming up on Grand Marais, which I am reliably informed means Big Marsh.
Oh.
It's actually not that big. I forget the whatever. 20 acres. Oh, 20 acres. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It was a fur trading settlement originally. Woohoo! And that's where we make a right turn
Yeah.
and head out to Ile Royale,
Ah,
which is still part of the United States, apparently.
right.
Although we, about 20, 30 miles beyond Grand Marais, you reach the Canadian
Canadian
land border.
Yeah,
The
well,
border
it goes up
actually
to Thunder
goes
Bay.
north
Yeah.
of Ile Royale.
Yeah. Into Thunder Bay. Yeah, got it.
It's weird though, you know, I've just been looking at the map there on the nav map. When we make our first turn, we would have covered 46 nautical miles. We make a left-hand turn and go up to Thunder Bay, and then we do a straight run then for 56 nautical miles, which looks smaller than the 46 we've just done. From Thunder Bay to basically Dublin, it looks a lot shorter than from where we took off from to Grand Morales. But then, what are you flying, lad? The rocket?
Oh, I know. He's usually zooming away. Can't
Oh my
stay
God,
with the
just one
pack,
more.
can he? It's gone like a
I've
rocket.
got a limit, don't forget. Can't limit. But I'm doing about 108, 195.
211. 210, 213, 209, 215.
I'm doing 180, 183, 184. 184. And that's from 22 inches and 21 RPM. 22 manifold, 21 RPM. 185 miles an hour, knots. What, oh, you're at 20, 27, 28 inches. Wow.
Who is me?
And
What?
22 RPM, yeah, that's why. And you must be knocking right on 200 or more. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on
he's-
200.
He's blasting away.
Yeah, I'm not. Well, I'm in the yellows. I'm not yellow. I'm in the greens. I mean, she can do
Oh,
it.
yeah.
You can do it.
Yeah, of course you can, yeah.
But my fuel
Yeah.
flow's quite
You've
low,
got-
to be honest. I mean, I'm saving fuel, so
You must have been leaned right out.
I'm only on 13 fuel flow.
Yeah. Yeah. I haven't leaned at all because we're only still at 2,000, so I'm at 16. You only need to lean when you get over 3,000 or so.
I'm at 2005.
As long as your CHT is, my CHT is at 150, and the EGT is 670, so well within the tolerances there. Look at your 760. Wow, it's hot. Jeez, it's going to blow up in a minute. Look at your, look at your EGT.
I know.
760. Wow. And what's your EGT there? Sorry, your cylinder head temperature 170, is it?
Going through 12.3. Aw, 9.5, 9.3. Oh, it's a bit off, slightly off by a naught. 146. 18.8 gallons. Oh,
Cycle through to the important ones. There you go. 770 and 153. I'm at 670 and 133. 670 on the EGT and 133 on the cylinder head temperature. There we go.
and the pilot feeling a bit hot. Currently 61.
Oh, you're on Fahrenheit though, aren't you?
Oh,
Flick it down to centigrade.
Yeah.
16, there you go.
well, I was
That's
already
nice
on
and
it.
chilled. I'm at 20 degrees C. 68F. Nice and comfortable for the passengers in the back.
What passengers? I think I left them behind.
Oh.
But turn it up a bit, make it funny myself.
Nice. It's 10:37 local time.
So we head towards this island up here. We'll make another left. That's what the
We
plan
do
is.
There's a lighthouse out there, which I
Yeah.
designated
Ew.
as a turning point.
Lighthouse.
The Royal Island National Park.
Is the lighthouse actually in the simulator, or it's just you know?
I think it's there. I'm not sure. The Rock of Ages lighthouse, even. Go figure.
Now we get closer.
So
Well,
we're coming
I
up
finished-
on. Go ahead.
I was just saying I finished my round the world trip in the jumbo jet
Oh,
on Thursday. So left Japan and flew down to Kai-Tak. Did the old Kai-Tak approach through the skyscrapers in the 747. The only plane to do it in, of course. Got to be done.
absolutely.
And then went from there, went to Mumbai. Then from there went to Baghdad. And then from there went to London. Then from there went to New York. Then San Francisco. Then Honolulu. And then back to Japan.
Wow.
44 hours, 21,000 miles.
Wow.
Consecutive days, took about 5 days. 4, 6, 8 hours a day. In the jumbo jet. Fantastic. Love flying that. Most of it was in the 400 variant. A couple of legs I did in the Dash 8. We have people popping in saying hello and the usual. Oh, I didn't realise this is in the sim already. Where is it?
What's that?
Then of course you have to explain that you're in a Steam simulator from the bygone ages. And a lot of people haven't even heard of P3D. Can you believe that?
Yeah, I can believe it.
I've noticed that. Yeah.
Yeah. What's that? What's that, Sim? What's that?
Well,
I'm-
I guess there's a lot of people who are new to Sims.
Who are
thanks-
joined-
thanks to
yeah.
Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Absolutely.
Which case is understandable
So-
then.
Yeah. They've joined
mean,
in the last 5 years or so. they
Yeah,
don't know it.
yeah. I mean, a lot of people probably new to X-Plane. Like they probably heard of Microsoft, and then the next minute they know about X-Plane. So
Yeah. Yeah. It's quite fun explaining them, you know.
they come in and
After FSX,
Wow.
when Microsoft pulled it, there was nothing.
they end up coming in saying, "What server are you in?"
Yeah.
And you just think, okay,
Yeah.
we're not in any server, even in different simulators or JoinFS, and then they say
Yeah.
I can't use JoinFS because I'm on an Xbox.
Right.
But
No,
yeah.
it's the classic one was, where do I, you know, it's in the marketplace. Where do I get it? Where do I get it?
No, I've just been thinking, just been reading the news there, boys, about these fires. You know, if this was happening in a different country, we'd be asked to, we'd be given donations now to them. No one comes to our aid though, do they?
No, don't no. Got a
Well,
point there though, but
there's a lot of countries in Europe are having the same problem, and I know the US and Canada have wildfires all over the place.
Yeah.
but do
Yeah.
you know if America or Canada gets aid? Or
doubt
they
it.
don't. Likely they don't.
I doubt it.
I mean, I suppose they get firefighters coming over for aid and helping out, but that's about it. Yeah.
Liam, hello, mate. Liam. Oh yeah, and Liam reminds us about the 2 trains that have been derailed in the last 24 hours.
Oh, there's
Because of
another
the-
one?
It's
Yeah,
two. Yeah.
there's 2. Yeah, one today, one this afternoon. Yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
No lighthouse.
Yeah. The tracks are melting. The tracks are melting. Because there's no other trains involved, so it's not like a head-on.
Right.
It's not on a bend. They're not overspeeding.
I saw
It's-
one shot in the mail today. It looked as though somebody was standing on the roof or the side
Yeah.
of a carriage.
Yeah, yeah,
and looking
yeah.
back along the tracks, and you could see that one of the tracks was like
Yeah,
bent.
lifted.
I mean,
Yeah.
warped. It was
Yeah.
twisted
Yeah.
to the whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, that's what's happening. Yeah,
Yeah.
They're expanding. The points are expanding, and of
You
course,
That's interesting. You remember the old days when trains went diddly dump, diddly dump, diddly
Yep.
dump, because there were all
Yep.
those expansion gaps, and they're like, oh,
Yeah.
we don't need those anymore. We can just put one every half mile or whatever.
yeah,
Well,
yeah.
so much for that idea.
Yeah, yeah. They're all steel rails.
Thing
So
is,
they're
you,
talking about now putting speed limits on crucial bits.
Right.
that's not going to
If it
help.
if it reaches a certain temperature.
Thing is, the UK doesn't get these very hot weathers that often. We're not
No.
used to it. We
But we will.
We are
will
designed
now, though,
we
Yeah.
usually design for colder climates usually.
Of course. Yeah. Yeah.
This is our 4th heat wave of the year.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Now we're lucky. We're lucky to get one
yeah.
in the past years.
Depends where you are in the country, of course. Down south here it is, but up north where Empire
Not too,
is,
yeah,
I
it's
don't
not too
expect
bad. It's
Four.
hot, but it's not as hot. You guys get it 38
Right.
down there.
Oh,
We only
sure.
had 30.
Yeah, we've had 36, 37.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And if you go up even even higher, like Scotland, they're completely different.
yeah.
They've had a lot more rain up there, haven't they? A lot more rain. Their temperatures are only, mid-20s. Not even that. In
Yeah. It's
early
currently
20s.
23.1 here, 23.1. And the highest
Yeah.
today we've had was at 13 minutes past 4 this afternoon, 25.2. That's it.
Yesterday was.
But yesterday's temperature was 30.8. So it is getting cooler.
It
And
is
it's-
thunderstorms and
meant
rains
to be
are
in
coming.
21 on Sunday, so the heat wave's gone. Thank goodness.
It's one thing
We're
about.
pretty solidly in the 90s here, which is a little hotter than it usually is.
That's
but
Fahrenheit,
Yeah.
obviously.
Not a whole lot.
Yeah.
But I gather that in the Midwest and towards the East Coast, they're suffering what they call a heat dome,
Mhm.
and then temperatures like this or higher up
Yeah.
in way up in the northeast of the U.S.
Wow.
Which has got to be miserable.
Yeah.
In California, you guys in California are used to it. You get it not days, you get it weeks, don't you?
Yeah, but California, the humidity is so low. It's
Yeah.
kind of like being in a sauna. It's actually not bad at all.
Well, we had high
Here
humidity.
in Florida, though, the humidity is high and it's miserable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, how the hell are you doing, buddy?
What?
Hey, guys, what's happening?
Hey, here he is.
Hey!
You're flying. You got your
Know that
aircraft out
voice?
yet?
No,
Yeah,
he's walking the sand trail.
we went down there and we did that. We checked
I
it
see a
out.
lighthouse.
And it was beautiful. It was wonderful and all that. It was really great. And then we let me see. We walked around through the old town, checked it out. That was fun. That was good. And then we're gonna, just go see more stuff. And then the grandkid and his lady, they're Basha, they're gonna be here, so we'll go out and have dinner, stuff like that. So how are you guys all doing?
Hot.
Yeah. We're all going well. We're all in the air, which is good. Making progress over Lake Superior, heading across to Canada now, up to Thunder Bay.
All right.
I think
Yeah,
I-
I
We're
see
learning
that
about the
cruise.
lakes and how they're interconnected, and you can sail right from inland all the way out to the Atlantic.
I believe I am
you
in
guys are flying
Canada.
Aerostars, correct?
Correct.
All right.
I'm
all right.
just talking about Canada. I'm now in Canada. Just went through the border.
Yeah.
So that's,
Ah.
Yeah, well, we're not there yet. We're still.
you
way
guys.
back.
Yeah, you guys aren't that far from the border. With the
No,
line
yeah,
cuts
It's
across.
cross very soon.
You got your passports.
right. Well, I was just checking in just to see, how things are going.
Yeah. No.
Yeah. All right. Well, you guys keep at it and watch out there. The beer up there in Canada costs a whole lot more. I don't know why.
Oh, we've got crates of it in the back of the Aerostar here. Don't you worry about that.
Oh,
We're
there
good.
you go. Yeah, Holland beer. That's it.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, you
we're all
guys
good.
take her easy, and I'll see you. All right.
Have a good
Adios.
vacation. And,
Yeah, take it easy back home, man. Give the family our best, mate.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Adios, guys. We'll see you.
Bye. Right, so we're just about to cross the border. Here we are. We're now in Canadian airspace.
All I see is trees.
That's a nice paint job on your Aerostar.
Yeah, yeah.
Very
yeah.
purple.
Purple
very
and gold.
purple, Very, very metallic.
Yeah, it's from my flightsim.to to pick a random livery, put it on.
Uh-huh. There you go.
I keep using the same liveries all the time, so I thought I'd just shake it up a bit. But
Yeah.
obviously, every new livery is also a whole new aircraft, isn't it?
Yeah.
So-
Right.
So I've got a couple of default liveries that I'm actually using for, wear and tear officially.
Yeah. Yeah, because that starts again. You start a new airframe.
Yeah.
And you've got to make sure that the damn things are working properly, because a lot of people don't know how to make them, or they're
Oh yeah.
not correct and they mess up and they don't, they crash the sim or whatever. So many third-party liveries that
I
I've seen
know,
go
I
wrong.
know, and a lot of it, if you don't look carefully, you need to look at the release date, the update, last update, and then the version, because there's so many
Yeah.
liveries that are about 6 years old, never been
I know,
updated
and
for
they-
6 years.
They never update them.
I know,
Yeah, yet
and you
they're
put it
still-
on and they
they're
crash,
still
they're not working.
published.
I know.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and the ones you've got now that are updated now, as soon as it changes, like to SU7, and the guys don't update it, that's it, you're screwed.
Yep.
Whereas the official ones, they're guaranteed to be updated with
Oh,
the
yeah.
new
I think what flightsim.to needs to do, especially with some liveries, aircraft, even airports, is have a structure in place with a expiry X amount of date on it. So if a developer doesn't update a product in X amount of X amount after a specific update's released, they'll remove it. Because I come across so many airports, right, that are 7 years old now, and they haven't been updated in that period of time.
Yeah.
And you just don't know.
Original release.
Yeah, and you don't know if they work or not anymore. So the only way to find out is download it, put it on, find out it works or not. It's like the Phoenix, isn't it, Dan?
What's that, mate?
It's like the Phoenix liveries. When
Yeah,
Phoenix,
the
last update caused a lot of mayhem with the liveries, wasn't it?
Yep.
And they call it Phoenix Update Major 1 or something. But all the liveries that are older than that, that's it, doesn't work.
Sim Update 6 though hasn't been a massive update though, mate. It's only short and a small one.
Massive. Have you seen the patch notes?
Oh, Dan, I was flying on VATSIM yesterday and I heard you on there. I heard you, Ryanair, whatever it was, 1988.
It's always me, mate. I'm always Ryanair 1988.
I know, I heard you there. I heard your posh VATSIM voice on the other end on the network.
That's what people are scared to go on VATSIM because they think they're going to be screamed at and shouted at and all this kind of stuff. But, you know, if you're just nice to them, they're nice back.
Of course.
That's
Absolutely.
the way I see people. I try and be on that VATSIM as nice as you can be, because if you do get stuck or you mess something up, mate, then they don't feel like, they give you a bit of help. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm gonna mess up sometimes. I do, but I think if you just be pleasant and that, mate, then
like
they're
one
all
time
right with
you like one of your transmissions you didn't hear, and so you just asked again, and they told you again, and that was fine.
that's
No
all
problem.
you gotta do, mate. People panic though, and I think, don't panic, man. Bloody hell.
Yeah, I know. It's only a hobby. It's
Exactly, mate. Exactly.
It's not life and death.
Exactly, mate. Flying past Pie Island here, then. Bloody hell. Did you stop for a pie?
No, I stopped by a portable pie.
Sleeping Giant Provincial Park. I tell you what, lads, you're pulling up the bag here, mate.
Yeah, these are one of our, like chill and chat type streams, which is great.
Yeah, they are, mate. I've enjoyed every single one I've done, boys. I've enjoyed every single flight.
You can't
I've
do
done
canyons and mountains all the time and get, stressed out with it. Sometimes you've got to do stuff like this, which is nice chill. Which is what we do. We vary it.
Next month we'll be flying a new aircraft.
The first 3 legs are going to be a little dull because we're in Canada.
Yeah.
I mean, there's not a lot of people up here and not a lot of history.
Mm-hmm.
So until we get to Toronto and Lake Erie, Ontario.
Yeah, this is Ontario now, so you can give us Ontario stuff.
Ratty, we are creating history.
Oh, this is Ontario, isn't it?
This is Ontario.
It's not
yeah.
Lake Ontario, so.
No, this is the state or county or whatever you want to call it.
So where the heck is
You got-
Toronto?
You've got Lake Superior this side, and Hudson Bay on the other side of Ontario, and then up through the Northwest Passages.
Yeah, but Toronto is in Ontario, and it's on another lake. Let me see.
Yeah.
It's on
Mamma mia!
Toronto is on Lake Ontario.
Ontario. Yeah.
Lake
there you go.
Ontario.
Yeah. Well, that's right, because Canada has provinces rather than states, but they're
Yeah.
giant, aren't they? They go
They
all
are.
the way from
Oh,
the southern
thousands
border
of miles. Yeah,
all
absolutely.
the way to the top. So it's like
Yeah.
divided into 4 or 5.
Yeah, 3,000
huge
miles
segments.
divided into 3
Yeah.
or 4.
Yeah.
Now's our chance even to go and grab beers when we get on this 56-mile run.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
59 actually.
Go and have a piddle, mate, and get a beer.
Down
Yeah.
direction. 44, 24, then
To
226
Ontario,
miles.
Gull Bay. Winnipeg. Oh no, that's in Manitoba. Then it's Saskatchewan, then Alberta, then British Columbia.
Right.
BC, Alberta, Saskatchewan, Manitoba, Ontario, Quebec, and then Newfoundland and Labrador. That's it. Oh, and there's New Brunswick down the bottom. Nova Scotia. Yeah. There's a couple of little things on the ends there. Very good. Steam Fan is here. Steam Fan. He's currently on a 35 stream streak. Steam Fan. 35. Thank you, my friend. 35. Who was on the earlier one? Silent Nightwolf is on a 65. 65 stream streak. He's watched my channel more than me. That's the Silent Nightwolf. He also resubscribed as well yesterday. Was it yesterday, day before? There you go. So 228 miles to run, 1 hour and 11 minutes. So we're still on Lake Superior, but we actually fly into Black Bay.
Yep.
In a bit. Black Bay, and then
Nipigon?
Nipigon Bay. Nipigon Bay.
Yeah.
And then out back into the lake again. I mean, they are connected to the lake, so they're all part of the same thing. The water's open. It's not locks or anything like that.
Right. We don't spend a lot of time out over the lakes because, I
Mhm.
mean, you know, there's not much to say about the middle of Lake Superior.
Yeah.
Nothing there, it's water.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we're basically following the shoreline, although
Following the
there's a couple
shoreline,
of,
absolutely.
couple of
Yeah.
tweaks that I'm going to throw in.
Yeah. No, it's interesting then. We got some interesting facts about the places.
Yeah. Right after the next turn, there's a town called, well, it looks like Pays Plat, but I suspect that it's actually Pays Plat, which is French for flat land.
Uh-huh.
And apparently it's flat. It's a flat space between two mountains,
Okay.
they suggest.
And there's a seaplane base there.
And
Right
there's,
next to
well,
the-
I'm not sure there. Yeah. Oh,
Next
and
to the-
there's. I think that's the place. There's an old airfield to the north of the town.
Uh-huh.
I saw it in I don't know, Google Sat View or something.
Yeah.
But it's. I assume it's closed. Oh yes, it is closed. It's a drag strip now.
Right. Oh, and that's after the town of Dublin.
Right.
Dublin where we turn. Dublin.
Oh, Paypla in
Paypla.
Anishinaabemoin, which I guess is a. I'll tell you what it is. Oh, it's an Ojibwe language, an indigenous language of North American natives. The community is known as Bagwashiing, which means where the water is shallow.
Right.
And that's about the only interesting thing there is to say about Paypla. Oh, by the way, it is a First Nation reserve community, meaning an Indian reservation.
Yeah.
The chief is David P. Mushquash.
Ooh. You get a Western name for the first. You expect David and then a nice, Smith or something, and then you get a First Nation surname.
There's actually quite a lot of that. There are several Indian reservations around the San Diego area, and there's John Elks Run at Night.
Gotcha. I suppose a lot of these names didn't have surnames, did they? They were just called whatever the surname was.
Exactly.
Maybe.
Yeah.
And that was it. And they've westernized and added the surname for official reasons, I suppose. I don't know, identification reasons.
Yeah. I think the reservation system is a bit of an embarrassment still, even after all this time.
Yeah.
When we were up we took our RV up into South Dakota, that part of the world, and ran through a couple of Indian reservations, and they're, what do I want to say? Seriously disadvantaged areas. There's, I guess, well, there was obviously a lot of prejudice against Native Americans early on, significantly less so nowadays, but I think they have a tendency to stick with their own people, or stronger tendency. Americans are big into moving these days. They'll think nothing about. They live in New York and they go to Stanford University in California for whatever, and then they get a job in Michigan and so on and so on.
Yeah.
I think Native Americans tend to stay closer to their reservations. And the reservations are not exactly independent states, but they have a kind of independent local government. And I'm not sure they're subject to all the laws of the U.S. Not certain about that. That's how they got away with setting up casinos.
Okay.
Nevada was the only state where gambling was legal for a long time. Then California said, well, if you're an Indian reservation, then I guess it's your land and you can do what you like. And suddenly Indian casinos were popping up all over the place.
Yeah. I guess because the local people know the local people get best. I suppose they've got their own independent police force, if you like, sort of thing, to keep law and order.
Yep.
Away from the the standard state police.
Yeah.
So it kind of suits the government to be away from that side of it a little bit. Interesting. Luke, thanks for the follow, my friend. Thank you very much. You're very welcome in. We are the A2A Misfit Squadron, and we do this every Friday and Sunday, 1900 Zulu, where we fly on Fridays a tour. So this is the start of the Great Lakes tour in different A2A aircraft, and on Sundays kind of one-off events that one of us wants to do, either commemorating an historical aviation event or not, or just something that one of us wants to fly. So that's us, and you're very welcome. I love flight simulation myself, says Luke. Yeah, you're very welcome. Well, you know where we are now, so you got the follow, you'll get a notification and all that stuff. And I also fly every day anyway, near enough. Vintage old jets, jumbos, MD-11s, Fokkers, MD-80s, that sort of thing. Wow, look at that color on your screen, Empire. That's your shading doing that, isn't it?
Which colour part?
The sea, the
Oh,
lake.
yeah.
Yeah, that's not
It's
natural.
very green, isn't it?
You've overdone it. You look at mine, and that's what it should look like.
It was like that. It was like that. But when you
Yeah,
fly towards
it
where
isn't
I'm
now.
at, it
Look
kind
at
of
it now.
changes.
Yeah, look at that now. I mean, that's not. As I say, we've discussed it before. It's just like your contrast has been turned up to 11.
Yeah, I'm constant
Everything's a
working.
bit more. Yeah, everything's a bit more saturated than it was is in natural, which is fine if you like it like that. But yeah, it's that green swampy land as opposed to a blue. Nice though, looks good. I like it. Makes the plane pop. That purple really jumps out at you with the shaders you've got on.
Yeah. Even though probably next week will be a different livery again.
Yeah, well, that's fine.
Change it ever so often. I need to get back into the well, depends on each flight. We take different planes. I'm looking at maybe the Comanche, but we wait and see what Ratty's got planned for us, wouldn't we?
Yeah. Well, that's it.
Oh, Comanche's next week.
Ah,
There
nice.
we go. Nice. Comanche, there we go.
Jeez. Lovely.
And then a little surprise entry on the third leg.
On the third. Lovely. Nice. We like surprises. Except if you're turning around a corner and there's a 20,000-foot cliff in front of you. Those kind of surprises we don't like.
Sadly, I couldn't find any.
Any. In this part of the world.
Darn it.
Mind you, it's not unknown to have a scenery anomaly now and again. Great big poles sticking up to the sky. You know, we've seen
Right.
those sort of things before.
There was
But,
this island somewhere in the Pacific. I think it was in FSX. The island was like 3 miles across,
Yeah.
and there was a 10,000-foot mountain.
Yeah.
Kind of like a sugar loaf, you know. It was sort of
Yeah.
rounded at the top, or
Top,
kind of like
yeah,
a
yeah,
bullet
yeah.
shape.
Yeah.
And I don't remember where it was, and I know I've looked for it in subsequent iterations of the sim and never found it, so I guess it got corrected, but
Yeah.
yeah, it was one of those weirdnesses.
Yeah. Yeah. We've seen those in this as well. You go around the corner and this great big spike sticks up.
Right.
It's weird, but they seem to have ironed them out just recently. The more they do.
I used to enjoy, was it Rio? I think it was Rio Amazonas,
Uh-huh.
which was in the bottom of a hole in South America. The hole was like 3,000 feet deep,
Yeah.
and not a whole lot wider than the length of the runway. So it made for some very interesting flying to get down in there and land,
Into it. Yeah.
and then get back out again. It was
Yeah.
just barely possible to get out in a climb in a Learjet. I think it must have been
Yeah.
2000 FS 2004.
Yeah.
Not sure.
Remember,
but,
we had some of those back in P3D, didn't we?
Sure.
Those
Yep.
airports
Yeah.
at the bottom of bowls. I'm not sure they were correct, or it was a misrepresentation of the real thing.
Somebody entered the elevation of the airfield, and they dropped. You know, they moved the
Yeah.
comma.
Yeah, something
or
was wrong.
added an extra zero, or missed a zero, or something.
Yeah,
So-
we've had a couple like that at the bottom
yeah.
of things, and those, we've also, of course, had the ones on the top, just the
Right.
spikes right on the top.
Yep.
We've had those in it in the past. It's quite fun. Luke, he says, I'm absolutely hooked on DCS at the moment. Okay.
Ah.
Yeah, you like your combat stuff, do you? Yeah, nice. And then he says, nearly 1,000 subs to go. I miss my MSF a lot. I miss the A310. Yeah. Well, I got the A300. The Unibill's A300 is nice. So, yeah, I've got that one. The 310, I think, is a default aircraft, so it's not so good. But the 300's nice.
Oh, right. There's Dublin. Yes.
Yeah, Dublin. Top of the morning to you.
Finest pint of Guinness I ever had was in Dublin.
Mm,
You know, half a mile down the road from the brewery, so...
from the brewery, yeah.
Yeah.
Water from the, is it the Liffey?
The Liffey, yes.
That's it. Water from the Liffey, that's what makes it. Empire and myself are now streaming in 2K, by the way. We've Twitch is allowing us to stream in 2K now. So,
And we made Mr. T to do it as well. He's now in 2K, isn't he?
yeah. So we've doubled the pixels. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm streaming
2K.
out now 22 megs uploading. 22. Whereas 1080, you could get away with 6. Now we need 20, 22.
About 40.
But the stream looks really nice now. We're in 1440p.
I'm up 40 upload.
Yeah. Oh, because you're supplying YouTube as well.
Yep.
Yeah. Whereas I'm
But,
just on
um,
Twitch.
those-
Woolies. Hello,
Most
matey.
people in America like that, you can see it in 2K as well. They cover that region, so.
Yeah.
But for Bossman, he won't experience that. He won't have that option.
No. No. But yeah, it's double the pixels. It's very nice. Wally says the 1440 is only using about 9K bitrate of that. Yeah.
It depends if you're partnered.
Yes, something about the something about a forward side server or something. If you've got access to that, you can only you only need 9K. But if you haven't, you need 20.
Partners get it in,
But they're
some
rolling it.
affiliates
They're rolling
get
it out to others. Partners get it, I think.
Twitch partners and selected affiliates get it as well.
Yeah, selected affiliates. So we're not selected. So we need 20 to do the upload. But if your internet can manage it, and you've still got the transcoding as well. So if people can't manage the 2K, they've still got 1080, or they can turn it down to 720.
Oh
if they
yeah,
want.
they've got five
So there's
five options.
Yeah, there's no. It's a win-win. It's no disadvantage. So if those people want to watch it in 2K, they can. And those that can't or don't want to, they've got the choice. Right, on phones or tablets or whatever.
I only watched it in
Well, it says
720.
The total is about 20K, but that is to cover all the other you are uploading. And then he says you are creating it all on your PC, if your PC can do that. Absolutely, yeah. Oh yeah, you've got to be able to create that. You've got to have a good internet.
Yeah, as any PC can do it. Doesn't matter how old it is, as long as you've got the requirements to do it. Even a 3090 can do it.
Yeah.
On an older system, and it's working fine. And I'm doubling it,
Yeah.
YouTube and Twitch. So,
Wooly says he tried it back in beta, but decided wasn't worth it. Okay.
well, it's changed now, hasn't
Yeah,
it?
won't be. Yeah.
Since the beta,
It won't be
so.
for everyone, but for me, it's just win-win. You know, I can handle the feed okay, and it doesn't restrict people of forcing them to watch it in 2K. They can stay at 1080 or 720, so it's a win-win. And it's free; it doesn't cost anything. So it is nice to watch. I must admit, I like.
It is.
I mean,
but
obviously, I watch it on 4K because my originating one is 4K. I've got all 4K monitors here. But you watch. I get my own stream up and watch it 2K and then switch it to 1080. You see the difference.
I think on YouTube you can go higher. You can go up to 4K anyway.
You
YouTube,
can.
yeah,
Yeah, YouTube lets you do 4K.
yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
we've seen it before. You can put these long Christmas-fied background image, and they ran at 4K with the fire burning.
Yeah.
But obviously, again, it just reuses more resources and more upload. And
Yeah.
since I'm doing it on Twitch at the same time, I'm literally a bit too much. I'm really pushing it if I try to do 4K.
Mm-hmm.
So. But again, only a selected handful of people can do 4K. So everyone can watch it in 4K.
So what's this little island here? Slate Islands. Ratty, what's this?
Get to that.
Slate
Stand by.
Islands.
Actually, let me tell you about
lighthouse on it.
Terrace Bay first.
Okay.
We're actually, I think we're going to be about 8 miles away from it. It's
Yeah.
apparently called Terrace Bay because there are terraces. Formed as the water level in Lake Superior lowered following the latest ice age. But Terrace Bay originated as a company town when a pulp and paper mill was established there by the Longlac Pulp and Paper Company, later renamed Kimberly-Clark.
Oh,
Have you heard of Kimberly-Clark?
yeah,
Okay. That's where they got their start.
I have. Yeah. That's where they started from.
Yeah.
Right.
My contrast is
I can see the terrace. I can see the terrace layout, the way it's cut into that bay. Look,
Right. Yes,
Uh,
exactly.
I can see the terrain as
Yeah.
as it shelves up. Yeah, I see that on little nav map.
Right. Slate Islands. Oh, this was an interesting one. It's an island group consisting of 15 islands.
Okay.
They were created by a meteorite impact.
Ooh.
Oh wow!
And the islands are, they call it the central uplift. If you get a big enough impact, the ground kind of gets compressed and then
Yeah.
bounces back. So a lot of big meteorite craters have a rim, which you'd expect, but then they have a raised portion in the middle.
In the
And
middle.
that's
Yes.
what the Slate Islands are. They're the remains of a meteorite impact.
Wow.
Yeah. I knew there
So
was a
is
good
the
reason
rock
for
here?
going
Is this
there.
all meteorite, or is this just natural earthland,
again?
if you like? Is this like meteorite rock on the island, or is
No.
it not? No.
No. I somewhere or other. Where the heck did I read that?
Or is it burnt up and crashed away, or so it's just
Well,
bottom of the Lake Superior just pushed up?
oh, geology. Here we go. Impact crater. The Slate Islands mark the center of a large meteorite impact crater. The original crater rim, is estimated at 20 miles in diameter, but that and most of the crater has subsequently eroded away, leaving the islands, which are interpreted as a central uplift. The impact event is estimated to be about 450 million years old. And somewhere or other, I guess it wasn't here, I read how big they reckon the
meteor was
meteor was.
that hit.
Yeah, but it wasn't like, it certainly wasn't 20 miles wide.
Yeah.
They leave a way bigger crater than the size of the impact door.
Yeah, because of its coming in at thousands and thousands of
Yes.
kilometers an hour.
And when they have those impacts, they get a geological effect called shatter cones, which are formed in the bedrock by the high velocity shock waves created by meteorite impacts. So they can tell that something was was the site of a meteor impact by finding those the geological evidence in shatter cones.
Yeah. Right. Okay, the way the land is underneath it. Yeah, it's all
Yeah.
shattered. Yeah. Interesting.
Where did I read how big the thing was? Whatever. Get the gist. Geology.
Just think how big it was before it started, because obviously a lot of it will have burnt up. And
Yeah.
and if a meteor still got through and did that damage and pushed that Earth up like that, what are that? Is that 10 miles across or something, those islands? Must have been quite a size.
Yeah. Yeah.
Quite a size. Right, Woolies, I might try it again at some point. Hopefully Twitch have improved it since beta. Well, yeah, here it is. Look, I'm on it. Empire's on it. We're on it now. As you, well, obviously you're watching it, so it has improved. Let's have a look, and the stats are frames missed due to rendering. It's just 11. So it's 0.0%. It's unregisterable. Skip frames due to encoding 0. Drop network frames 0. So it's just a few frames missing because of rendering lag. But it's insignificant. 11 out of the billions, millions that have I've streamed. Total data output is 20.1 gigs, and the bit rate is 22 megs. 22. CPU 1.3, 60 frames per second. There we go. Right, so we've turned over the Slate Islands, and we're heading to Marathon. Marathon. What's the beef at Marathon then?
Well, that's where
Well, Hawkins
somebody
Island.
ran to bring the news of some battle or other. Been a long time.
I thought that came from Greece, the marathon, the Olympics, Greece. So this is Hawkins Island we turn over next. Hawkins Island.
Marathon. It's a town.
Yay! Gosh, you learn stuff in this stream, don't you? Viewers. Just amazing. You learn so much stuff here.
It has a warm summer, humid continental climate.
Brilliant.
And
Let's go make our way down there.
3,000 people.
Yeah, and it's got one road in and one road out, look.
And its resource economy was built on pulp.
Right. I can imagine that in Canada. Lots of trees.
Yeah.
Everything's paper and pulp and that sort of industry.
Yep. Well, in the 80s, the economy expanded to include gold mining.
Right.
And it's the center of commerce for the rural region in which it is situated. It boasts the largest indoor shopping mall between Thunder Bay and Sault Ste. Marie, and one of only 3 Canadian Tire department stores in the region. I love Wikipedia.
Yeah.
It has
Yeah.
a challenging 9-hole golf course, cross-country skiing trails, a 4-sheet curling venue, 4-sheet curling venue,
Yeah. That's what they
and
call them.
the only indoor swimming pool between Thunder Bay and Sault Ste. Marie, which is now
It's a
closed.
town. It's a happening place, as Paco
And
would
it has
say.
a movie theater, and it has an ice skating rink.
There we go.
So don't knock Marathon.
No.
Community
the
choir.
Place to be. Place to be.
And 5 schools.
Right. And an airport.
Yes, a geographically important airport.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and it's on the Trans-Canada Highway.
Yes. Yeah, that's the one road in and out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ratty, any more Ratty's ramblings? We seem to have dried up on those a little bit.
Oh, those I quit those years ago. Besides,
know.
you know, they were going up on flightsim.com, and I think, well, I know the site shut down. They were threatening
Right.
to come back. I don't know if they ever did. I never looked,
I don't know. Yeah.
and I ran out of things to write about.
Yeah. That's the problem. isn't
Without, well, not strictly true, but
it? Your observations, something to add.
the sort of
personal
things that
stuff.
I have to say would probably prove a little too controversial.
Yeah. Well, it was your personal recollections and things
Well, they
from
they
your
were
flying days.
takes
a lot
on
of it.
you know,
Yeah.
basic aviation things like slow
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
flying and
Yeah.
whatever the
It
hell
was
else I
interesting,
wrote about.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a good read. It was a good read. There we are. Oh, bit of terrain here.
Look at that. Hills.
There is some hills.
Islands. Well, we've seen islands, but
Yeah. No, we're not going over it. We're cutting right again, aren't we?
Yep.
Going down the coast. Yeah.
down
Don't have to worry about
past
that too
the
much.
Pukasqua National Park.
Mhm. Past all these ships here. Look at these sailing boats and riggers and schooners. Very nice part of the world to own a boat.
Right, and I looked for these on this southbound leg, southeasterly, whatever. In little nav map, if you zoom in far enough, you can see the White River Suspension Bridge and the Willow River Suspension Bridge.
Right.
I took a look. I couldn't see either of them in 2020.
Mhm.
So I was hoping to, you know, throw a couple of bridges into the mix, but it was not to be.
Right. No.
And I'm aviating and not navigating. Here we go. Let's go right here. Yeah.
Turn the corner. Round we go. Follow the coast down. Past Pukowski Depot, whatever that is. All I can see there's camp sites. 1, 2, 3 camp scouts. Yeah. Right. We're heading to Quebec Harbour Island.
Yeah, which strangely is nowhere near Quebec, but
Quebec, absolutely. Yeah, very odd. Ah, and then it's our last leg to the airport there.
yeah. Now what the heck is? Oh, that's right. It's Michipicoten Island,
Hmm.
and I'm sure I have information on that.
Can't wait.
So as we head there, here's some stuff about Michipicoten. It's the third largest island in Superior, after Ile Royale and Saint Ignace. 17 miles long and 6 miles wide. During the spring and summer, it's inhabited or regularly visited by the owners of camps, located on a small number of private inn holdings, some commercial fishers, and clients of a commercial outpost camp, whatever that is. It's become a destination for some adventurous kayakers, and in the winter, due mainly to reasons of remoteness and difficulty of access, the island is usually uninhabited. Has plentiful wildlife, notably beaver, woodland caribou, and birds. Woodland caribou. Michipicoten Island played host to an indigenous caribou population until the herd's extirpation. And of course, we all know what extirpation means, right? The complete disappearance of a species from a specified geographic area, while that species continues to survive in some other parts of the world. Extirpation as a result of overhunting. In 1981, a lone male caribou was observed on the island. How it arrived there remains unknown. In 1982, additional caribou, 1 male, 3 adult females, and 3 female calves, were moved to the island, and an additional male was translocated in 1989. By 2001, there were 160 animals. And in 2011, the herd had grown to 680.
Ooh.
At
Wow.
times, the rate of population growth was amongst the fastest ever recorded for caribou. In the winter of 2014, 4 wolves transited to Michipicoten Island. This was facilitated by an ice bridge which had formed between the island and the mainland. The wolf population had more than tripled by the winter of 2016. In 2017-2018, the wolf population was anticipated to reveal approximately 20 wolves present on the island. The decline in the caribou population as resulting from the presence of the wolves has raised the concern that the caribou population is in danger of extirpation again. The caribou population of Michipicoten Island is scientifically significant because it manifests an opportunity to apply, A.T. Bergerud's proposed test to assess the viability of the range hypothesis versus the predation hypothesis. Aren't you glad I read you this?
Fantastic.
Da.
Why don't they just go in and sort the wolves out?
Well, I don't know. Bergerud's
Right.
proposed test was 2-part. First, the caribou population should increase despite the lack of lichen. This happened, and it indicated that lichen was not a critical requirement in the diet of caribou. Second, after the appearance of wolves, the population of caribou should decline. Should these population trends emerge, it would indicate conclusively that wolf predation and not a lack of lichen was a key factor in the decline of caribou throughout North America. The caribou population of Michipicoten Island is ecologically significant because it and the Slate Islands caribou population are all that conclusively and verifiably remain of a caribou population which was once found throughout the federally recognized ON6 Lake Superior caribou range. As of March 2019, all of the remaining caribou and wolves have been moved off the island due to the low remaining population of caribou. And a pack of 8 of the wolves were translocated to Ile Royale in 2018.
So they protected them by moving them off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or made them available to other predators, but yes.
Yeah. I wonder why they didn't take the wolves off, because I suppose if that ice bridge was once there, it can come back again, I suppose.
They could come back again. Plus, the way the population was exploding without predators, there's probably a potential problem there.
Yeah. Because
There
they'll
was
certainly
something
run out of food, won't they, or something?
There was something about Yellowstone. They took all the wolves out, or most of the wolves out, or whatever, and the deer population went wild. I mean, crazy.
Yeah.
And suddenly they were losing plants because the deer were destroying the vegetation.
Yeah, it's too many
And
of them.
eventually, I think they had to reintroduce wolves to cut down on the deer population growth.
Yeah.
See, this is what happens when you mess with nature, right?
Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. Nature's got a great way of sorting itself out.
It does.
Great way of sorting itself out. Oh, Captain Sticky Right is here. Hello. And Alex, Captain Concord. Captain Concord's here as well. Welcome in, everybody, to the A2A Misfit Squadron. Our flight number 1 of the Great Lakes Tour. In Lake Superior at the moment. The Canadian coast here. Getting towards the end of our leg. We've got 77 miles to go, 24 minutes. And that'll do us off for flight number 1.
Mishipeshu, a powerful creature in the traditional beliefs of some Native American tribes, is traditionally said to make his home on Michipicoten. Virtually landlocked, Quebec Harbor on the south shore of the island became a strategic base of operations for regional fisheries. Blah, 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 blah. Woodland caribou, yeah. Okay. That's it for Michipicoten.
There's a lot going for it. It's a small island, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Whose mic is open? I can hear some stuff. Oh, it's Dan. I think we can hear some stuff coming through your mic, Dan. I don't know what it is. And there's the island ahead of us. There's the island ahead of us. No wolves today or caribou today. All gone.
Apparently not. That's the way to deal with an ecological headache. Just haul them all out of there, right?
Yeah.
That'll fix it.
Have you gotten the 727 yet? No, not recently. No, I just picked up the 707 today, so I'm going to have a little go on that. I've not flown it yet. just setting up cameras and controls and reading about it. Very significant airliner. Boeing's first jet, commercial jet. Not the world's first, because there was the Comet before that. Comet came out before the 727. Sorry, 707. Did you want to bash on Sunday? What, in 727? Yeah, I could do. We could do indeed.
Oh God.
Yeah, you could.
I got a silly question. Do you have 7-Elevens in the UK?
No, mate.
No.
I didn't think so.
No. We don't have Wendy's, 7-Eleven, In-N-Outs, nothing like that. All we've got from you is McDonald's.
Right. 7-Eleven is a... what would you call it? I guess it's a convenience store. It stocks basics.
Right.
You know, if it's 3 o'clock in the
Like-
morning and you need a gallon of milk, you run up to 7-Eleven.
Got it.
They called
Like our
it
Spa.
They called it 7-Eleven because it used to originally it opened at 7 in the morning
7,
and stayed
closed
open
11.
until
Right.
11 at night.
Yeah. I suppose we would. Our sort of similar one is like a Spa shop. a
Oh, okay. I've
convenient
heard of
shop.
Spa. Okay.
Yeah, open early, finish late, that sort of thing.
Right.
To milk.
Right. Well,
yeah,
our
Spa shop.
7-Elevens are open all 365 days a year. They never close, basically.
No.
The
There's
reason
nothing
I
open
asked,
late at night.
right? The reason I asked is that there's another company that I didn't know about until I came to Florida, called Wawa,
Oh, okay.
which is the same, basically the same thing. They have gas,
Yeah.
they're a petrol station and convenience store.
Yeah.
And I'm just wondering, I'll see if I can dig it out before we get there. You know, we're landing at Wawa, and I'm wondering if there's any connection between the town of
okay.
Wawa and the corporation.
And the corporation, right. No, never heard of that. We don't have
What's that?
all nights. I mean, there's a few McDonald's that stay open 24 hours.
Right.
And obviously the service stations stay open
Oh,
24
sure.
hours.
Sure.
But not the corner shops or anything like that. Nothing like that.
As the Tesco's and some of them stay open 24 hours.
Yeah. In the really big cities. Not
Right.
here, not in Cleveland.
Right.
You'll need to be in a big city, Manchester, Liverpool. I'm not sure even Bristol has a 24-hour one.
Oh, is this terrain higher than I am?
The only time I've ever run into a 7-Eleven was when I was in Thailand and Australia. The only time I've ever seen a 7-Eleven. And oh my God, mate, them Slurpees are the best.
Oh yeah, yeah. Those.
Oh, you need the
great.
Slurpee on a hot day, mate. Oh my God. You go and fill them up yourself. You just go get your cup, big glass of cup, and
Yep.
pour it. It's just a
Yep.
slush puppy, that's all it is. What we have here, slush puppies. That's a Slurpee in the 7-Eleven. Oh, mate, they are something good.
They're everywhere here in the U.S. Although I have to say, I spent the night when I drove from San Diego to Florida. I stopped overnight outside the Las Cruces, New Mexico. And in the morning, I wanted, you know, I don't know, something. A quick breakfast and a coffee or soda or whatever. So I'm driving around looking for a 7-Eleven, and I couldn't find one, which struck me as odd. And then I went into my navigator, whatever it was I was using, and searched 7-Eleven, and discovered there are none in Las Cruces, New Mexico. I have no idea why that would be, because, you know, it's like one of the staples.
Yeah.
There's always a 7-Eleven.
Everywhere. Yeah.
And not a one. I think the closest was in El Paso, 40-odd miles down the road. You know, it was very strange.
Wow, Ratty, you drove from San Diego to Florida.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's
one of my
means
kids
I
got
can't.
married last year, and frankly, I wasn't keen on flying. But you know, it's 2,600 miles. What are you going to do? But I decided to fly out there and drive back because I do love to drive. So yeah, I drove back.
Yeah, and we did one of
Oh,
our
that's right. We
tours.
did
We
the
did a
tour.
flight.
We flew
Yeah.
the route.
We flew
Basically,
the route
it-
afterwards.
It 10 is essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was saying a couple of weeks ago, my auntie used to have a place in Florida. She had a place called, is it Kissimmee?
Kissimmee, I know. I've heard of Kissimmee. It's up the roadways, but yes, it's part of the world.
She used to have a place there, Kissimmee.
I'm reliably informed that it's Kissimmee. I always
Kissimmee.
thought it was. To me, it looked like Kissimmee, but then somebody said no, it's Kissimmee. But you know, Americans, I think they're a bit casual about spelling and pronunciation. There's a place in north of San Diego called Murrieta, and it's spelled Murrieta. And to me, with the double R and the single T, it looks like Murrieta. Not Murrieta. Murrieta would have one R and two T's. It seems to me.
Yeah.
And I think Kissimmee is the same way. With that double S, it looks like Kissimmee.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at San Diego now. There's a lot of Spanish, like, kind of names there, isn't there? Like,
What, in San Diego?
It's right on
Yeah.
the border.
Oh,
isn't
yeah,
it?
yeah. It's
Villa
yes,
del
It's the
Campo.
border, isn't it?
it was originally settled by Spaniards. There's a mission there that dates back to 1700 something.
wow.
So yeah, and it was part of Mexico for quite a long time.
Yeah.
So huge
Yeah.
Spanish influence. Yeah.
So we gave the Americans the English language, and look what they did with it.
And look
You
what
know,
they did with it. Yeah.
It was a perfectly good language, you know, been there for thousands of years, and in 200 years they've wrecked it, you know.
all I can say to you, Ratty, mate, is you did the right thing, mate. And I know Ian Stream, I know Empire Stream, but you did the right thing, mate, getting out of this shit all of it.
Well, you know, this place is not doing that well for itself either. God knows what's going to happen in the next two election cycles. We've got the Democratic Socialists of America who are starting to surge, or at least, you know, yeah, they're appearing and they seem to be expanding and they're popular because, I mean, who doesn't like socialism, right?
Well, at the end of the socialism works, mate.
Well, okay, but they're advocating seizure of private property, and oh god, it's Marxism under another name, really, and
That's what's
frankly,
happening in
it's
South Africa as well.
a terrible
They're
thing to inflict
seizing
on
all
this
the land,
country.
seizing all the land, all the farmers,
Yeah.
all the white farmers,
Yeah,
just because you're black. Oh, we're going to give it to you. It's not right.
I think the United States used to be the most optimistic country in the world.
Hmm.
And that's changing actually quite quickly. I don't know why. I think they got fat and happy and complacent.
Well, they call this place that we're living in, mate, they call it Great Britain, but there's nothing great about it. Let me tell you.
I know, it's so sad.
Yeah, you say that, but why do so many people want to come here? There are hundreds of small boats crossing the channel.
I
Every
Yeah,
day
that's
know
why
want-
they want
want
to
to
come here,
come here.
is because
that
they
dinghy
get
that they,
because of
that
the
rubber
handouts.
boat with
Yeah.
200 odd people
That's
in
the
it the
only
other
reason
day.
that they're coming here, mate, is because of the handouts, mate.
That's right.
Yeah.
Gee, I can live somewhere and not lift a finger and get money and a roof over my head and a free
Exactly.
phone and,
Yeah.
and medical
Yeah.
care.
That's it.
I
That's
know.
It. And yet, if you're born here and pay your taxes, you've got to queue up for this and queue up for that, and
Yep.
can't get a dentist and a doctor's appointment.
Yep.
And yeah, you come over on a boat and come and stay in the Holiday Inn free of
Yep.
charge. Oh, you're not allowed to work, so we'll feed you 3 meals a day, no problem, and we'll
It's
look after you.
disgusting, mate. That's why I'm saying
And-
there's no great in it no more. It's not Great Britain anymore.
Uh,
It's not even Britain anymore, mate. It's becoming we're becoming the
Empire's landed. Empire's
Wow.
down. He's
sad,
pulling
mate.
in already.
It's sad.
In a good
You know,
way,
we
I
had
assume.
our grandfolks, mate, our ancestors that fought tooth and nail to give us what we've got today.
Yeah.
If you woke them up now out of that grave, mate, they'd be saying, "Get me back in it."
Yeah.
And that's a God's honest truth. They'd be saying, "Get me back in that ground now."
What's that shaking on your plane, Empire? What's all that about?
What shaking? The shadow?
Yeah.
Probably DLSS playing up again. DLSS do that.
Yeah, your shadow.
Yeah, it's a shadow doing that.
Wow.
Doing that before till the update came, I gathered. Right. Oh, there's our friend.
Right, we got about 27 miles to run, so you were 30 miles ahead of us.
Hello to our
Oh,
friend.
look at that thing on there.
Swan. Oops.
What's that? Is that a goose, is it, or something?
That'd be a nice picture with that behind.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for the links, Empire. I downloaded both Bong and Wawa. Couldn't resist the goose.
Yeah, there it is. The goose is there.
By the way, Ian, Sunday, Ansons? Who the hell has
Yes.
an Anson?
Or similar.
Oh, okay.
If you're an
Well-
A2A fan, you've got an Anson. Simple
As it
that.
happens, there's a freeware that
Yeah,
works in
I know.
2020, which is
I know.
actually not bad.
Yeah.
So I'm okay.
Yeah. Yeah. A slow twin is all you need. A slow twin.
X, Z.
Okay.
Oh, 5 knots at 2.8 magnetic. I guess it's straight in.
Yeah. Wawa Goose. Even got a photo thing next to it. And then up the Highway 101, about half a mile, there's the original giant Wawa Goose. Halfway between the airport and the town.
Oh, I see it. Original giant Wawa goose.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Yes. Oh, so
Yeah,
there's
that's
two
the-
gooses? Geese?
Yeah, they've obviously rebuilt one at the airport for the visitors, but the original one is
Right.
further up the town.
Right. Hmm. I wonder if that's in that scenery.
Yeah. Empire's looking for it.
Can't see
Just
it.
on the highway, Empire. It's just on the highway. You can't see it, no.
I mean, you can't even see the satellite.
Hmm.
How far is it from the airport? It's down the road.
Yeah.
It's
It's
mile.
Yeah, well, I definitely don't see it.
yeah. Yeah.
Before you
0.8
get
of
to
a
the
mile,
town.
1 mile. Yeah. It's
Yeah.
halfway between the airport and the town.
I gathered to see where this building is. This area here. Oh,
Opposite Golf Course Road.
could be that. Could be that.
Yeah. Could be that. Yeah, that's the satellite of it. Yeah. Yeah, it's on the right hand side of the road
Just
going
just south of the Wawa Goose Bar and Grill.
up. Not that they're cashing in on it, of course.
No, heaven forbid.
Like the original Route 66 bar and grill.
Right.
How many
All-
of
all-
those
all
are
93 of them.
on 3,000 miles of route? This is the original one. This is it. This is the one.
Final runway 08.
Lights on. Fuel boosts.
Or 03.
Mixtures. Okay, left base. 408.
Downwind left hand for 08.
Turning final 08. 1 mile out.
Undercarriage, mags, mixture, fuel pump seat and straps. Turning base for 08.
Down, rolling out.
Turning finals for 08.
Oh, there's Mr. Empire. There's the goose. Love it. And vacated right off the end of the runway. I've seen that. That's very unusual. You vacate completely off the end of the runway, straight off, not turning off anywhere. That's very unusual. There we go. We're in.
All right. Some of that.
Some of that.
Off. 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 Off.
Wheel chocks, tie downs, pitot cover. Everything off.
Off.
There we go.
Off. Off. Off.
And
Off.
photo
Off.
coming in. Boom.
Off. Off. And off. All right.
Oh, there's Empire with his goose shot. Nice. And that's all us in a low there. 3 Aerostars and a Caravan. Nice. Very, very good. That was great. I enjoyed that. That was nice and chill. We learned something about the
Yes,
region.
it was sort of relaxing.
Yeah, nice, relaxing lakeside edge. Nice chat.
Well, get used to lakeside edges because there's another
Yeah.
8 weeks of it.
There's plenty of him.
You'll be
Very
sick of it by
nice.
then, but hey.
Yeah. It's all good. It's all good.
Oh, there's the goose. I see it. Okay.
Yep.
Huh.
Yep.
Got it.
Yep. They've obviously remade one from the original for the airport.
Yeah.
And the original one is still up on the road there. But that was good. Does Flow still work with SU6? Oh, it does. Chase plane's been updated.
There you go. The original giant Wawa goose.
Mm-hmm. Ah, there it is. There it is. That's it. There it is in position.
Ah. According to somebody here on Google Maps, I guess they started out with one that was made out of papier-mâché,
Mm-hmm.
by the looks of it. And then commissioned a more durable statue,
Right.
which could be the one by the airport. Whatever.
Yeah, I need to adjust. The cameras have gone a bit. Controls have gone a bit funny with the update.
Oh, updates. There are times I'm very happy to be still in 2020. I still get updates,
Yeah.
which is encouraging, which means they
Yeah.
haven't completely abandoned it. But I've never seen any adverse effects from installing an update. Whereas when you're down in SU6 and SU7, whatever,
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah.
It was a good flight, that, Ratty.
Really? Oh, good. I was
Yeah.
afraid it was going to be a little bit boring, but yeah.
No, mate.
It was.
It
was
gets
good.
better as we go along.
It was cool, mate. It was good.
Oh, good. Super.
Sort that out later.
Yeah, it was. Did good. I enjoyed that.
There's
Fun
the
and
goose.
fellowship. That's really what it's all about, right?
It is. That's what it's about. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. We're here not making a mischief, not creating mayhem outside. We're just doing
Right.
our own thing, not
Yep.
causing trouble to anybody else.
Yep. Not adding to environmental pollution or.
That's it.
Yeah,
That's it.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Very responsible of us, really, when you
We are.
think about it.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Nah, it was good. Good. Enjoyable. Oh. Right, boys, I'm going to nip away for a few minutes. If you all disappear by the time I come back, do not worry. I will catch us all on Sunday.
Yeah, no, we're still here. We're still here. Oh, we've got a raid coming in. Mr. Gadget's coming in. Mr. Gadget's coming in. I've got a close up of the goose here for everybody. There we go.
Oh, wow. Very nice.
Hello. Where's Empire? Where's Empire when we need him with his whack whacks noises?
Really?
Oh, there he is. There he
There he
is.
is.
There he is. There he is. Oh, God.
Thank you.